as soon as we started, huh? Couldn't wait 1 second for me to actually get the proper screen on. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with y'all? Dexy, KJ, Jared, good to see you guys, and welcome in everybody. Hey ho, and welcome to the show. This is the Digital Soul Stream. This is the Digital Soul Stream. Sorry. Launching is Buck here. I'm your host, at least half the time. And I welcome you all in. Hope you've all been doing well today, eating food, drinking water, all that good stuff. And tonight's plan is some Genshin Impact. I know it's been a minute. Definitely got some catching up to do. A lot of events going on right now, apparently, that I need to catch up on, and definitely some farming and this, that, and the other as well. I don't think I actually might be behind on story events now too. Oh yeah, food. Yeah, please go eat something, Daxy. My goodness. Let me see. Sorry, I'm also just getting a few last little things in order here on the PC, just to make sure everything's going to run smoothly. I'll eat a piece of candy, because that's all I have at the moment. I mean, it's not exactly healthy, but I guess it's quite literally better than nothing. Hmm. Uh, uh, hmm. Sorry. Anyway, all that aside, uh, let's see. Still stressing with work, but better than yesterday. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're improving a bit by bit, right? Little improvement here, little improvement there. All good at the end of the day. Sorry, I know, I know. I'm like pausing and stopping and starting. I'm a little distracted at the moment. Like, something just came up right as I was getting started on the stream. All right, hang on. Just sort this real quick and then get right back to it. Uh, okay. All right. All right. I think we're good. Take your time. Yeah, sorry. I was not expecting that right, like literally right after I started. The moment after I got started on the stream. Ah, okay. All right. So, yeah, like I said, Genshin is the plan. That's going to be the whole stream today. And feel free, as always, to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I'm just going to hop right over to it. Ready? Let's go. So I was also, like right before I started, I was sorting out some of my artifacts here, trying to see if I had any good ones. Hmm. Okay, but if I take that off and put healing bonus on, or energy recharge. Do I just not have any cups with those stats? That seems a little off. There's no way. Nah. Come on now. I have to have some cups with those stats on them. Unless maybe cups don't come with those stats? I could have sworn they did, though. Maybe they don't. Maybe they actually don't. Okay, hang on. Just put on a just put on a Dendro damage bonus. I know I have a few cups with that. Come on. Yep, there we go. Defense. For this character, I believe I want some energy recharge. So anything with that will do. Yeah, I guess this will do. I got some artifact leveling to do. But this is fine for now. She's only doing sports, so she'll be okay. Although, let me see. I don't believe Rosaria has the right weapons on at the moment. Or artifacts, I mean. So let me switch those back. This one, that one, and the other. Crit damage, crit rate. I believe Rosaria needs crit damage more than rate. Yep, she sure does. That'll do, though. That's okay. Got the right stuff on. Oh, did I? Wait, did I get his, Oh, I sure did. Nice. He's got the right artifacts on, got the weapon on. Yep.
People make such a big...
Alrighty then. Let's see, where do I need to start? Here we go. Looks like the first quest is way over there. Hello? That fool, running headfirst into the desert. Yeah, running headfirst into the desert like that. Do something, Fodil, please. Give him a hand. Apologies. Garrison in the village is limited, and since we're tied up with keeping them from causing any trouble, we can't afford to spare any strength for now. But that fool has been bending over backwards to deal with them, at least in the name of mutual interest. Well, it's not that we don't want to help, but the guards are now spread thinly across the desert on the lookout for them. Getting a team together is going to take time. How could this be? If we return to Caravan Rabat for help, we'll most certainly be too late. You guys need some help? You guys are just another adventurer passing by. And his best friend Paimon. Adventurers? Really? Thank the heavens. It's help for Vinayak at last. Mr. Adventure, please save Vinayak. We'll make sure to reward you handsomely. Okay, what exactly is going on? The desert's become more dangerous than before, thanks to those wretched vermin running amok. It's for the best that I fill you in on the situation before making plans. You guys are right. Sorry, I was a little too anxious. Paimon's been hearing you talk about a certain them this whole time. What are they, anyway? Swarm of... Wenut? Wenut? For some reason, they have recently become unusually violent, hiding in sandstorms to attack unsuspecting prey passing by. They're just bugs. I've dealt with way bigger enemies. Yep. You put it that way, yes, but this time there are far too many of them. It's hard to deal with them under the cover of a sandstorm. They usually flee at the first sign of danger. It's quite the pickle you're in. It's not just our village. Other passing merchants have also been affected. That's why the Academia sent Vinayak and me to deal with these unruly Weena. But the caravan we entrusted to deliver some components was attacked by Winut on the way. Everything got swept up in the sandstorms. I fear they become the monster's playthings by now. Wanted to return to Caravan Rabat for help, but Vinayak, who knew that after all these years he's still as rigid as a machine. He said something about getting his precious components back and just ran into the desert all by himself. Maybe I should just let the monsters take him. What should we do, Jazz? We leave this matter alone, not only will the researcher be in danger, but the Weenut problem won't be resolved. Alright, rescuing it is. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to let my temper get the better of me. I'll mark the location of the attack on the map. Please find them as soon as possible. Hope he doesn't get the harebrained idea to dive right into the horde of monsters and start picking up components. A horde of monsters, you say? That sounds pretty fun. Alrighty then. Looks like our objective is... Oh, the waypoint right next to it. How convenient.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Oh, he looks like he's fine. Hello, Viniac. Getting in from this angle and using the train for cover. As long as the angle of sunlight isn't higher than... my speed is no lower than... It still isn't it. What are you trying to figure out? A viable route to recover the components without having to face the monsters. Thanks to the wind out, all my precious components got swept up by those monsters. Oh, who are you? When did you show up? Fun to kill. Yeah, it can be. It is a combat game after all. Been listening to you talk to yourself for a while now. Relax, we're not bad guys. Your friend sent us. Friend? Could it be Shreya? No, she clearly said she wouldn't care if I was taken by the monsters. I see. She sent you to get the components, right? Doesn't matter if I'm taken by the monsters, but it will definitely matter if the components aren't recovered. Yeah, that sounds like something she would say. You could put it that way. Still, thanks all the same. I'm racking my brain trying to figure this out. I was this close to rushing out, just taking it one step at a time. One wrong step and I'll get caught by the monsters. If I wasn't here, with Shreya being such a klutz, who else would be going to take care of these machines? No wonder Shreya was so worried. This guy thinks about nothing but his mechanical components. Jazz, let's go and get the components before he gets himself in trouble. The hell? During the challenge, some 4-leaf sigils will have diving benedictions on them. Obtain the buff to create shockwaves at the point of impact in your plunging attacks, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents. During the challenge, some 4-leaf sigils will have... oh, okay. Oh, wait. I'll have to talk to him. Okay. I thought it was already active. Okay, I need to go now. Sorry, Spark. Bye. No worries, Daxie. Have a good night. Be safe out there, okay? Take care of yourself. You better go eat something. Brief adventure. You ready to go collect those components? Yeah, sure. Excellent. In that case, I'll leave this matter in your hands. Damage dealt by all party members using catalysts will be increased by 20%. Well, sucks to not be a catalyst user.
You can't run.
Don't be scared.
The wind knows me. Buckle up. Yeah. Punishment. Gloves off.
Is that it? Yep. Next.
Into the wind. Judgment. Look alive. The wind knows me.
Go away.
You can't run. Shiver. Let's get it on. Hi. Cha. Hi. Yeah. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Okay, that's 2 down.
Into the wind. Meet!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shiver! Let's get it on! Cha! Ah!
And he's down. That'll do. No promises, but I'll try to look for something. Good. You return to the researcher's location and you lead the challenge. Okay. That seems simple enough. Thank you, brave traveler. Hasn't been too long and the parts are all still in good condition. Just a few more adjustments. Vinayak? Almost done. I'm almost done. Vinayak! Oh, Shreya. How did you get here? When you were fiddling with the components. Didn't you say this place was dangerous and full of monsters? Why are you even here? I'm just worried about our components. If we can't finish this assignment, even I can't return to the academia. I knew it. Look, I have everything here. Once we go back and make some more adjustments, we can finally start assembling. So, what are all these components for? Ah, I forgot to tell you. They're for the Weenut Slayer cannon, our graduation project. Why such an obscure topic? If you'd applied for graduation, you'd understand why. Well, not that any of this matters now. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Shreya, an Emerita graduate with a specialization in desert biology and ecology. This machine-obsessed doofus over here is a Sharawar researcher with a specialization in applied mechanics. I'm Vinayak. Thanks a lot for earlier. Can people with completely different fields of study work together? Don't get me started. Working with him on our graduation proposal was definitely the biggest mistake I've ever made as a student. Can't really say that. We both managed to graduate in the end anyway. We did, yes, but did you forget how many extra years it took? I mean, both of them still look pretty young. Can't have been that long. Whatever the case, we graduated, right? Heard some of our classmates just completed their thesis proposal last year. Enough. We're not students anymore, so you can just move on from these pointless discussions. You're the one who always starts it. Nonsense. We're building the first prototype. Hey, yo! Still here. You guys have it out for each other. How could the academia even think of sending you two together to handle this? Actually, the academia didn't send us. A person named Kunar was supposed to take care of this matter. You could call him my mentor's mentor. He was there during our thesis defense. I guess that was how we got the impression that some young students in the academia had designed a Weenut Slayer cannon, or something like that. So this time, he simply kicked the two of us back here to deal with the problem, saying that the academia needed to give youngsters more opportunities to shine. But he obviously didn't consider the fact that two of us have barely talked to each other since graduation. He even convinced my mentor. Anyway, this is an opportunity for me to get to the Weenut Slayer cannon back out in the open. Once it's assembled, we'll show those vermin what it can do. There that mechanical idiot goes again. From my point of view, I always want to investigate the cause of the Weenut rampage to maintain the ecological balance of the desert. Mr. Adventure, you look like someone of impressive skill. May I ask you to keep us safe while we're in the desert? Yeah, for the right price. Rest assured, there isn't a lot of support from the academia, but at least we're well funded, although someone here has spent most of it on upgrading the machinery. The improvements were necessary, and since you're capable of speaking politely, can you be a little nicer to me? That depends on whether the person I'm talking to is worthy of my patience. Oh no, there they go again. We start with the work. Come on, I got questing to do. Sorry, it's an old habit from my academia days. This batch of components has been brought back to our village for further adjustment. By all accounts, we can't start assembling until tomorrow. We had previously planned to install the Weenut Slayer cannon in nearby areas where Weenut had been spotted. When the time comes, there may be other creatures attracted by the noise we make. We'll be counting on you. Yeah, alright. We can continue our debate now, right? I'm telling you, all my expenses are justified. You... Fine, you asked for it. Let's go over the details and see where all that Mora went. Lovely. Well, they get along swimmingly, don't they? Wait until the next day, 8 to noon. Okay. Guess we'll just go ahead and grab that clock real quick and give it a little spin. Oh, wait, I have to spin it all the way around? Fine. There we go. Okay, you know what? I was gonna leave you guys alone. Come on, kill you.
You blade!
Time to go. One with nature.
Yeah! Look alive! Hi! Judgment! Ha!
And that's that. Maybe next time they'll mind their own damn business. Okay, so where'd those two get off to? Oh, there they are. Just way out in the middle of the desert. Lovely. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, hey. Well, that makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? This is going directly to them? Yep, sure is. So why did you order customized rivets? They don't improve performance at all, do they? Riveted armor is a symbol of romance for us Krawashar researchers. You guys have been at it since yesterday? Ah, you're already here. Not exactly. We actually had the debate about funding yesterday. We were actually arguing about something else. Before I knew it, we went right back to arguing about funding. Something else? I polished the seams of the components until they are shiny and sparkly, but Shri is trying to abandon the plan. Abandon? I just want a temporary pause. Didn't you notice that there's something wrong with the environmental parameters? If we continue with the assembly, the charging efficiency of the device will be much slower than expected. We need to figure out what's going on in this area. Eliminate all external influences, and proceed with assembly as planned. There are plenty of situations where the ideal and actual circumstances don't match. There's no need to be so fussy. I took the margin of error in consideration when I drafted the blueprint, so it's not a big deal at all. Besides, sometimes you have to test things out before you can figure out what the problem is. Is that why you tested experimental device number 2 until it exploded that other year? That was different. I didn't realize the need to leave room for error back then. Don't suppose there's a safer way to do this. I'm thinking maybe we could first switch off the turret's firing function and just do a simulated experiment of its charging process? That won't do. I don't trust your judgment on this. Let's get rid of the turret ignition module, and I'll safeguard it for you. You can install the other components however you please. Remove the ignition module? Then the Weenut Slayer cannon will be just one big paperweight. Didn't you say we just do an experimental simulation of the charging process? At the end of the day, you're still thinking about firing that cannon. Oh, hey, Gabe. Yo, thanks for the alert. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good today. Maybe start by building the framework? Well, alright. Let's think of it as a trial assembly. If only you'd have said this earlier. Expect a lot of monsters to be attracted during the installation process. When the moment comes... Ah! Oh, wait. Over there. My bad. Hang on, KJ. I got you. Me forgetting to switch the thing again. Hang on. Okay, there you go. In the Fulmination Sandstorm Challenge, Deviant Weenut can suddenly attack from underground and disrupt operations. Charging device in the Weenut Slayer cannon requires a stable operating environment. All opponents in various areas must be defeated for the two machines to be assembled. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Into the wind.
Lights out. You asked for it. Stay put. There you go.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Buckle up.
Okay, that's one down.
Judgment. Shiver. Ha. You Glade, you're up. Yeah.
One with nature.
Weenut worms. There we go. Alright, that's that sorted.
Stay put. Don't get it, you Glade.
The wind knows me.
You can't run.
Oh. Ooh. I was like, where's he at?
Lights out.
Fallen leaves. Adorn them.
Let's go. Hey, go away.
Oh, yo! Assyrion, welcome in. Hang on, give me 1 second. And there. It's not quite done yet. But welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Assyrion and Raiders, welcome into the Digital Soul stream. Lounge Singer Spark here. I'm your host, at least half the time, and we're doing some Genshin Impact today. But let me get you a quick shout out. Let's see what we were up to. Let's see. Go. Ooh, Elden Ring. Yes, very yes. Love me some Elden Ring. Where are you at? Was it your first playthrough? Or maybe a second or third one? Just having fun with it or what? How's it going? Going pretty good, thank you for asking. How about yourself? Welcome in, welcome in. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Please do feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show while you're here. And there we go. Playing two side by side, one offline and one on stream, but technically first playthrough. Oh, fun stuff. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time with the game so far. I know it can be a little overwhelming at first. But you know, it's definitely important to just take your time and wander around a bit, you know? Explore here and over there, find some cool stuff, meet some cool monsters, all that sort of thing. Even the Weenut has come to mess up our plan. If we hadn't deactivated the ignition, we could have killed it. Now the Weenut has escaped, it'll be at least one more day before it lets its guard down again. You're not planning to argue over the tiniest detail and let it go again tomorrow, are you? What about the parameters? I've tested them all, and although the charging speed is a little lower than the calculation value, it does not affect use, and there are no safety risks. Sorry, just hydrating myself real quick. I know you want to consider and analyze everything before acting, but you know, things don't always go according to plan. If you keep getting hung up over the small details, you'll miss the best opportunity to act. Remember that time our midterm thesis defense got delayed? Hesitating won't get us anywhere. Okay, here's your ignition module. Alright, tomorrow we'll finally be able to put the Weenut Slayer cannon into action. I'd like to bring them back to our village and tinker around with them a little more. Gotta make sure we're properly ready for the Weenut Slayer cannon's first ever official appearance. Why is there a deviation in the environmental parameters? What caused the Weenut to suddenly act out? You really can't just let these matters rest. Mr. Adventurer, could you please come back tomorrow? By then, we should be facing the Weenut directly. Hopefully we'll have some sort of clue. I see. Alrighty then. Suppose I'm just gonna need to grab that clock and fast forward time once more. It's day after tomorrow, so tomorrow would be there. And there we go. Oh, but it does need to be a little after 8, so... This must be greater than 30 minutes? Oh. There you go. Where are they now? I don't see them anywhere on the map. That's a little weird, but okay. Let me see.
You can't run!
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, they're literally right over here, or they should be over here. Oh, there they are. I was just a little bit outside of the draw distance, I guess. Alright, there we go. You're here, adventurer. We were just about to make the necessary installations. If all goes well, we'll be able to give that monster a good lesson to remember today. During the formal charging process, there may also be monsters who will try to disrupt the process. When that time comes, please keep an eye out for the charging progress and durability of the device. Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much, adventurer. I've got an idea. You've been busy running around helping with the Weenut Slayer cannon. The honor of testing it for the first time should be yours. Yeah, you don't want to do it? I'll be happy enough to watch the shots land. Besides, to let someone else light the fire so that we can see the firing in all its glory speaks for itself. All you have to do is protect the charging device from the monsters and wait for the energy to fill up. Watch for the moment when the Weenut reveals its vulnerable spot, and then fire at it with all you've got. The ignition auto-correcting mechanisms will take care of the rest. Okay, let's give it a shot. Alright, that's a deal then. Let me tell you how it works. Deviant Weenut will sometimes enter a berserk state, in which they will keep their distance and launch long-range attacks. During this time, they cannot be damaged normally. Weenut Slayer Cannon. It's the only weapon that can defeat the Deviant Weenut. Use the charging devices to power the cannon up, and only then can it fire. However, charging devices will also attract nearby opponents. Attacking certain opponents will result in the coalescing of elemental energies. Touching these coalescences will charge the Weenut Slayer cannon. Rocks in nearby areas sometimes contain such energies, but they can only be destroyed by the Weenut's attacks. Baiting the Weenut into destroying these rocks seems to be the most effective method here. Okay. Sounds like it all makes sense to me. Let's give it a try. Oh, Woman's Mastery increased by 100 for everybody? That's probably pretty handy.
Judgment!
Into the wind.
You go! You're up!
Well, nice. Which one? Oh, that one over there.
Don't be scared! Go get him, you away!
One with nature.
Plenty more.
One with wind and cloud. The wind
Come on.
knows me.
You can't run! Ha! Look alive!
There we go. You know, it's weird that that thing seems to be able to see me from underground. Oh, damn. That really did kill it in one shot. That's pretty good. See that, Shreya? Our Weenut Slayer cannon is a game changer. I wish all the supervisors who listened to our thesis defense could come and see this. This would cure them of their antiquated views. So it really did go off without a hitch. I thought it was going to end up like experimental device number 3. Only from our failures do we learn to succeed. I'm no longer who I used to be. How many accidents happened that year? Well, anyway, this experiment was a success, and that's all that matters. Yeah, while the ball is rolling, maybe we should try it somewhere else. Eyewitness reports say that there are Weenut in this area numbering in the double digits at the very least. Double digits? You're not gonna pick them off one by one, are you? That would take a really long time. What's the matter? It's the maintenance of the Weenut Slayer cannon you're concerned about. You don't have to worry. Wait. It would take a long time to repeat this process over and over again. Even if the machine doesn't break down, we will. Vinyak, not everyone can be jolted back to life after just smelling machine oil. Really? Looks like wetware performance will have to be considered next time. Anyway, let's call it a day. With data from this full run and samples collected after the battle, I'm one step closer to solving this puzzle. And that puzzle would be the Weenut are behaving violently. Abnormal environmental parameters. If we can figure that out, we might be able to get to the bottom of this mess. Oh. How's everyone doing? Hi, Gigi. How you doing? Everything going well with school? Please give me one more day to do some research. By this time tomorrow, we should have the results. Yo, Shaz, what's up? Glad you're reading the dialogue? There's some funny dialogue. Of course. I always read the dialogue. When have I ever skipped dialogue? Hmm.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
Mm.
Hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Next day again. There we go. It's going good. Gotta write two two-page summaries that are due tomorrow for psychology. How's Genshin going? Pretty alright. Kinda just getting back into the swing of things. I honestly took a pretty long break there. Might have been like a month, honestly.
For a better life.
So I'm just getting back to it. Taking care of some timed quests. Want to make sure I get this done before it times out. Though I think a new time quest just started. This seems new. Parade of Providence? Definitely seems new. Question. Complete the quest Fragmented Testimony to unlock? Fragmented Testimony. Huh. Which one is that? Oh, maybe this one? Opus Zerda chapter. Oh no, that's I forget his name. That's no, I completely forgot his name. Let's do it again. Hang on. This one, yeah, Tanari. That's Tanari's quest. So what is the quest they actually want me to do here? Quest. Oh, I have to do Alhatham's story quest to do it? Damn. Well, that's annoying, but okay. It just got out. Hat dude. Alright. And get to explore the world of more sand. Yep. More sand. Y'all guys ready for more sand? So as far as the conclusion is concerned, we made a convincing case for using the Weenut Slayer cannon to get rid of the Weenut, right? That's different. Don't give me that told you so look. Yeah, okay. Why don't we fast forward past this bit? Mr. Adventurer, listen to me. I found out what the cause is. Frequent activity of the Weenut underground has caused a disturbance in the elemental energy in this region. This energy, in turn, affects the behavior of the Weenut, causing them to start running amok on the surface, further exacerbating the environmental imbalance. Lots and lots and lots of sand? Mm-hmm. Sand for days. Sand for miles. Look, a sandstorm. Right back in the corner over there. The abnormality in the charging device's efficiency was also due to a disturbance of elemental energy in the environment. I knew the machine that I designed would never break down so easily. You don't consider the surrounding environment, wouldn't that be a design problem? Since the cause is overactive Weenut, solution to keep fighting more Weenut? So after going around in several circles, we're back to where we started? Knowing what to do and knowing why you should do it are two different things. As a researcher, you couldn't even grasp that, and that isn't even the end of it. Normally, nature sets limits on the ecology and behavior of populations to keep the environment stable. Hey, Ryder, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. I'll be here in the background. Wish me luck on these summaries. I'm ready to be done with them already and haven't even started. Good luck, GG. I know you can do it. I believe in you, okay? Hang in there. You got this. The chaotic elemental energy disrupts this balance, which makes the Weenut extremely active. As long as we can find the way to return the elemental environment to its normal state, we can reduce Weenut activity. After a while, the balance should restore itself. Redirecting the flow of elemental energy? How do we do that? Well, as long as we figure out where the strongest concentration of elemental energy is, we'll be able to direct the flow of that energy with the device. We unclog the flow of energy, and nature should take care of the rest. I've already calculated the location of the node. It's somewhere around here. As for a device that can redirect the flow of the energy, we already have one. You mean the cannon? Precisely. The Weenet Slayer cannon can channel the surrounding elemental energy before discharging it all in one go. Next, we just have to set up the Weenet Slayer cannon and go through the same process as yesterday. There may also be monsters in Weenet that will be drawn to the weapon during this time. Perhaps a small reduction in their numbers would help expedite the natural balance. So as far as the conclusion is concerned, we still use the Weenet Slayer cannon to shoot at monsters, right? Don't give me that told you so look. Nice, thanks. Yell if you need me. No worries, Gigi. Appreciate you. Alright then, let us begin. Let us prove to all of Sumeru that this cannon isn't just a pretty face. Attack speed of all party members who use pole arms, claymores, and swords will be increased by 10%. Nice.
Lights out.
Into the wind.
Ooh, okay then, that's new. Not quite close. That seemed to do the trick. Camera, you gotta help me out here. There we go.
Buckle up. Shiver.
Wind strike. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hey, go away.
Let's get it on!
Ooh. That should work. And there we go. Alright, on to the last one. Oh, or just go to the cannon itself, that's fine too. Easy peasy. Sure enough, the charging unit is running more smoothly. As you said, the elemental environment in this area is returning to normal. The activity of affected Weenet will calm down after some time too. Yeah. Thanks to your precious Weenet Slayer cannon, we can report back our success and go home. It's our precious Weenet Slayer, Shreya. I never forgot that this assignment was a joint effort. We definitely had our share of disagreements, but without you, the cannon wouldn't have been a success. What's gotten into you? Just about wanting me to put in a good word for you in my report? Well, I just suddenly feel that what we went through just now was quite similar to our experience from that other year. It wasn't always smooth sailing. We still made it in the end. Let's face it, in the end, your solution proved more efficient. I can't take all the credit. Because you were onto something too. If you hadn't tested the Weenet Slayer cannon, wouldn't have obtained the necessary data. To fix a machine, you may only need to replace one gear. The true challenge is finding that gear. These words from my mentor are beginning to make sense to me. I'm so glad you're here, Shreya. I'm glad you're here too. Oh, look at these two. The atmosphere between these two became so different all of a sudden. Shut up, Paimon. When we were cooperating on our graduation project, our relationship was rather rocky because we weren't very mature. Yeah, looking back on it, it wasn't anything too serious. Well, how about a meeting at the cafe for a drink next time? We could discuss how to write the report. Oh, that's pretty cute. Wait until the next day. Yep, here we go again. Go to the cafe. Oh, before I... Whoops. I don't suppose I just fucked that up, did I? Time change is fine, but I want to see if this works. Okay. Give me 1 second. So let's see. So which cafe is it? Is it this one right here? The tavern or... Oh, Puspa Cafe. Got it. Wait a minute. Okay.
Sun's out.
Near Cop? Oh, Catherine. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying like the name of location.
So much work to do.
Alright, so I think I got the right place then. Nope, these are two different researchers. I don't see them here. Unless they were sitting outside, maybe? But it doesn't look like they're anywhere inside. I may have messed up by changing the time. It would be inside, might be after the convo. Oh, like the last mission I need to go do? Okay, let's see. There we go. Alright.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Oh, it's just him. I don't understand. She was the one who mentioned the idea of going to the cafe to write the report. Where's Shreya? I don't want to talk about it. She's off to work on the report by herself. We were supposed to meet at the cafe yesterday, but it took her a long time to show up. She didn't even bring any pen or paper for her report. I criticized her for wasting time when we should be working on the report, and she flew into a rage. She said she'd write the report herself and made me leave. This is ridiculous, don't you think? I think my man might have missed the memo on this one. Still, I'm used to her fiery temper. She'll simmer down in a couple of days. If only controlling her emotions was as simple as flipping a switch. Good luck. Good luck, Vinayak. Even you're acting strange. Oh well, never mind. There's still a few affected Weena around here, though I'm sure the situation will resolve itself if I just leave it alone. But he got negative Riz. Absolutely. In Riz Day. GG. I'm doing the event. Oh, the new one? The one just started? I can't do it yet because I have to do the Al-Haytham quest that I have been ignoring for a while now. But if you have time, please help prevent them from threatening passersby. By the way, The elemental environment and the charging device are now back to normal. There's never been a better time to experience the Windnut Slayer cannon at full power. All that academia schooling and still didn't learn? Exactly. Multiple Windnut and Berserk states will appear, one after the other, but the charging device, now at full operating capacity, also stands ready. Defeat as many of the Windnut using Windnut Slayer cannon as possible. Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Into the wind.
Lights out.
The wind knows me.
You can't run. You, Blake, you're up.
Cause that gotcha. That's kind of fun. You missed. And we're back to the canyon. Got it. If you want, you can skip having to do the prerequisite quest. Wait, really? How do you just skip it?
Stay put. Don't get it, you, Blake. Look alive. Shiver.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, that's two down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Punishment. You're dead meat.
Alright, need to go fire the cannon again? Got it. It's what I did. After all, I'm still in Iozuma. I've been playing a lot of Honkai Impact. Huh. Can you skip it by the quick start feature? Oh, interesting. You'll be returned to the research location when you leave the challenge. But the actual event itself is still time locked right now, right? Since it literally just started. So it might be a good idea to just do the prerequisite quest anyway, just to fill time, you know? Wonderful. Why, this is the best opportunity to test the full output of the Windnut Slayer cannon, if I do say so myself. Oh wait, whoops. I didn't mean to do it again. Oh well.
You, Blake, you're up. Hey, go away. You can't run.
nature.
Let's get it on!
Yeah!
Lights out.
Cha! Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
You got time locked? Okay, yeah, so I might as well just do the prerequisite quest just so I can fill time on the stream. Whoops. Just in case I need one more. Fire! Nice. I kind of want to play as Aether instead of Lumina, but I don't want to restart again. I mean, I don't really see much difference between the two, if I'm being honest.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Yeah! Shiver! Hi!
Gloves off!
And there we go. It's mainly a preference thing. I choose Lumine because I thought she was the canon protagonist. I mean, technically speaking, I don't really know if there's... How to put this? Because I think in like the anime coming up, they have it as like Aether being the main character, but like in the manga, I think it was Lumine? Lumine, I think it's Lumine.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Also wait, so that's it,
But
right?
at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
Yep, that seems to be it. They both are, but as far as promotion goes, it's Aether. Yeah, it seems to be the case.
And whether you take on the challenge isn't.
Desert doesn't hide anything. We just fought a Weenot. Yep. Maybe they need to rephrase that too. The desert doesn't hide anything for long. So let's try going back to the cafe, see if she's here. The desert is literally full of secret ancient ruins. That too. Okay, much fairer point there. Zora and Sanad. They no, I don't see her. Shriya's not here. Whoops.
When it comes to family heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a bona fide.
Well, I guess there's not really much else to do with that quest line. I'll wipe those out later. Let me see. If we're talking about quest with Alhaitham. There we go. And bam, immediately claim a new key. Basically, she just bitches about how dense the dude is. Ah, fair enough. Though I wonder why she's not showing up for me.
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Because like I did do the whole quest line, right? Or is it only after the 4th day? Is it because I moved the clock forward? Like a little hidden interaction kind of thing, I guess. That shouldn't be it, but I don't know. Maybe if I go to like, maybe once like a day passes, she'll show up there or something. Oh. Just dropped me right into the cutscene. Good though. I'm glad we're going to be doing some.
Going with your thesis?
I'm glad we're going to be doing some voiced content. I don't think I can read. I can't be reading lines all stream. I'm gonna kill my own voice.
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
I'll tell you what, though, I should have gotten some snacks or
Azar
something.
was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Everybody want to go vacation in Mondstadt? Isn't Al the acting Grand Sage?
They're really out of their minds.
That's what they're saying.
Alhaitham, the acting Grand Sage?
Well, there's the answer to your question.
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time.
I like this guy's voice, but he definitely sounds salty. He sounds all kinds of salty right now.
What brazen arrogance! Misery of miseries! For the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Well, he did kind of save the academia. Alongside us.
Professor, don't get so worked up.
Turns out I was
I'll go
right.
get you some
Self-study was, because he's the one of the smartest
Wanna
fuckers
hear
there.
a secret?
True.
I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though.
He's also just incredibly
There's
lazy.
also a Vahumana scholar who's been in
Weird
the
that he can be
spotlight
both
recently.
at the same time.
They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
I mean, at least I know that's like a trope in anime and whatnot, the very lazy super genius, but like in real life, typically those things are mutually exclusive.
Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham. Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
Need something with me, partner?
The Matra.
Nani?
The mantra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to Amatra about something important.
Oh, my man's fading in and out.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to Amatra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine, we'll take you to Amatra.
At the very least, if crazy smart people aren't working for others, they're at least creating some crazy cool shit. Like Michael Reeves. Exactly. Because here's the thing, if the person is truly lazy, then you probably don't even know that they're actually a genius. Because they're not doing anything with it. Which, I mean, kind of runs counter to the idea of being a genius. If you're that smart and you're doing nothing with it, that's pretty stupid, isn't it? One could say a person like that is actually a moron. Oh, whoops, that was a daily quest. Whoops. Still doing your research? I got distracted there. It's like the movie Good Will Hunting. I don't think I've seen that one. Wonder how those roots are doing right now. Roots once again. Oh, is she watering the tree roots again? Alright, well, we'll leave that for another time. For now...
Hey there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You know, I'm starting to think I should get some snacks or something, because this might be one of those streams where I just do a bunch of, like, story content, which means a shit ton of dialogue. So maybe I'll go grab myself a little something to snack on while we do this. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry for the delay there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there we go. And man, I wish I had some gummy worms. I actually don't have any right now. Just went and got some crackers. I don't have a whole... my stack stash is a little low at the moment. Snack stash, there we go. Wait a minute. That didn't go the right way, did it? Hang on. Damn it. There we go. Thank you, Gigi. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Ow, okay. Gigi, stop it. Gigi. Oh, no. Gigi. Is that all of them? Is that it? Are we done? Okay, alright.
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Saino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
I got 2.7k points.
Siraj.
That is a lot of throws.
Siraj.
A lot of single throws, anyway.
That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment.
Nani?
He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry.
Yeah, kind of a big
Can you two
claim
wait
there.
out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
I wonder what's happening. Oh, hey. It's Al-Haytham.
Huh? Al-Haytham?
What's up, buddy?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time.
Hmm?
In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two...
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
I mean, we did kind of help save the city. So, you know, there is that. But no, we can just brush that aside for now.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
At least mine are. I don't know about Paimon.
All right.
Might have to
In that
kill her
case,
later.
I'll fill you in
Or
on
now.
what we know so far.
If you want to just do it now,
Ilyas
that's fine.
claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this
You
information
kind of owe
while
us for being
escaping.
heroes and everything. Mm-hmm.
Incidentally,
Exactly.
Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
I guess we're off to the tavern then. Which is down that way.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action?
And we brought a whole posse and everything. And keep you a lot of secrets, don't worry. Like how two gods are pretending to be human. True. Yep, that's... those are some rather big secrets, aren't they?
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
You know, it's weird that Al-Haytham decided to come along and he's being this, like, bitchy about it.
He's the same as ever. Casually ignoring people, just like he did back at Aro Village.
Answering a
I was fucking
simplistic
allergic to
question
hard work,
only enables
clearly.
the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
And what position would that be?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
That's
This
bureaucracy.
is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Me,
Then
a
why
generic
did you ask?
NPC, knowing you, a player character?
For some reason,
Surely
I
not.
felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
No, but I have met your mom.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Already?
Siraj?
Damn, that was quick.
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage?
I mean, stealing shit from the academy probably isn't a good thing in any capacity. And admitting to it probably wasn't very smart, but I don't think this is our guy.
What have I got myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
Now we're counting some boss fights. Fate God, Electro God, puppet version of Electro God, Ocean God, when God's pet, a lot of God adjacent things. Yeah, essentially. Don't forget, what do you call him? The weekly boss. What's his name? The big Earth Dragon thing. Earth Dragon Frog thing? What's that thing's name again? Aztaha, yeah. God's best friend. When God's buddy. Fighting depression. It's a tough enemy. Well, while that is a true statement, Ryder, it's not necessarily an enemy in Genshin. At least not yet. Actually, no, wait. I think the main character is technically fighting depression all the time, since we're we're still like extremely far away from actually finding our sibling. So clearly, completely all the time depressed. Aether's definitely depressed. My man's is going through a lot now. He's going through it right now. Smiles through it. Yeah, he does meet a lot of nice a lot of nice people out in the world. Several of them incredibly attractive. So that's pretty good. You know? It ain't all bad.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer.
Going through it and just hasn't fucking stopped going through it.
At the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Okie dokie. On to the next cutscene. Oh, he's just right over here. Well, that's convenient.
At the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Nope, sure haven't.
Paimon has no clue.
Do you know Siraj?
Yes. We were classmates.
Ah.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the
Gonna be interesting when we go to Fontaine, since it's a city of justice. We'll probably be fighting the system a la Ace Attorney style. That would be interesting.
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Damn.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to
Universe
attempting
does
the
have an Ace
forbidden and
Attorney-like
fearing
game? Wait,
none,
really?
the 6 cardinal sins are the
That's
origin
kinda
of
crazy.
all evil in this world.
They're actually not
They
that
are
surprising.
also what the
Universe
sages
makes
use
all
as a
kinds of
reference when
mini-games in
formulating or
Genshin.
amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was
Tears
that
of
Siraj's
Themis. You know, I've
research was
heard that.
both
I think
overly naive
somebody mentioned
and
that
in
name
violation of various
recently.
core principles. The
Can't
Grand
remember who
Sage
it
took some of
was.
my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
I think it was
That
while
sounds super suspicious.
Jazz was playing Vampire
We
Survivors, though,
gotta
right?
stop him.
I think so.
Ilias, can you try to
We were
remember
talking
things
about a
again?
bunch of
Maybe something
gotcha
new
phone
about
games
them.
at the time.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no
Isn't
matter
that the
how
dating
hard
game
I
one?
try, it feels like
There's a dating
everything in
game
my
one?
mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus.
So we just punch him or
Now,
what?
Try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I
Because
try.
it's a dating game.
But
It's like 4 guys you can
I do
date in the
vaguely
game.
remember that there are 2
Ah.
things that I have to
So it's
do
more of an
no matter
otome
what.
thing.
Do tell.
The first
That's the
is
word
to get
for it,
my
right?
paycheck from the academia.
Like female main
Give it to my
character
younger
and all
sister in
male
Gandharville.
love interests.
I'm
So
not sure
otome,
about
right?
the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
Basically, yeah.
And
Okay.
the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at
So
present.
tell me with Ace
As
Attorney-esque
such, we'll do
gameplay?
everything we can to help you regain
But I think
your
somebody
memories.
mentioned that like maybe the game was
Losing your
like
memories
recalled
must be
or
really painful. But
or
don't
ended
you
or
worry.
something.
We'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling.
Or is it still
it's
available somewhere?
More than just pain.
Otome
I
dating
don't
game
know how
aimed
to
towards a
describe
feminine
it.
audience, more
I
accurate,
have
but
so
that's
few
splitting
memories
hairs.
I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like
Still
I've
on
been
the App Store?
set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what
And chances
clarity
are the
I
story's
do
completed?
have right now.
Your match is pretty
Now,
old by now,
I
right?
do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see.
Hmm.
In that case,
You
let's
know,
go
if they
and
ever
find
made like a
whoever's in
Genshin
charge
dating
there.
game, I think I'd give that a try sometime. Although I guess there's kind of a Genshin dating game inside Genshin itself already. The hangout events, right? It's kind of like a dating sim. I mean, hell, some of those little snapshot endings are literally just like, you know, good end of an otome dating game. Or wait, no. Is it? Well, I guess some of them are because like you can do the male characters too. Is there a different term for like a dating game that's aimed towards like a male audience? Wait, where does it want me to go? Research preparations. Oh, I see. Have you done the Layla Hangout quest? Or the Faruzan one? I haven't done any Hangout quests in like a year. I've been ignoring them super hard, I'll be honest with you. Who knows, maybe I'll do one today. Depending on how much time we have. Hello.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is
Noel
Ilias.
Hangout event is literally
He
just
worked
that.
part-time here,
That's
and
exactly
he's
what I
here
was
for his
thinking of
paycheck.
right here.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days?
Bishoujo game's a dating game aimed for a male audience? Oh, that makes sense. Cause like I know the term Bishoujo from like the statues, like the little figures and stuff. And yeah, the term Bishoujo would definitely fit for a dating game of that nature. It just kind of depends, cause like, oh yeah, the games, those dating sim games usually have some outlandish proportions, just like Bishoujo statues do. So yeah.
That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood.
And it all comes back to the cafe again.
My paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
Well, he was kind of kidnapped.
Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
No, off to the cafe to get some coffee. Are any of y'all coffee drinkers? I've never been a coffee drinker myself. Like, I kind of like those mocha lattes just because they have like a nice chocolatey taste to them, but I've never been like a coffee drinker, you know? Really like the Faruzan Hangout quest. One ending has this fun brain puzzle. Pardon me. It actually exists and is genuinely pretty fun. Never had coffee, so no opinion from me. I drank a frappuccino once and my body started shaking. I imagine that is... Wait, hang on. Am I... Oh no, I just have to look for him in here somewhere. Or maybe not? Or maybe he was outside. Dude, like energy drinks? I don't really drink those either. Oh, there he is. He was out sitting outside. There we go.
Alias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we
Damn
require
it.
all
KJ,
kinds of
come on.
knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
In other words,
You get it,
everybody got
right?
too used to it.
After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Why am I getting a like a bit of a Wall-E vibe from these people right now? You know, like the humans that were left over in that space station? Very much getting that vibe right now.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head, it hurts.
Oh. My man's not doing so hot. I'm back and still
now.
eating, as always.
I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You
Go take an Advil or something?
Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
That sounds unethical? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Honestly understandable. So many articles are so hard to read and aren't really reader friendly. Have hard times getting through the abstract summaries, let alone the actual article. That is true. But I mean, if you're the kind of person who's committed to doing the research, I mean, that's just all part and parcel of it. Now me, that's not really my thing. But if it was, I think I'd want to be the kind of person who could say that they took the time to really do the research, you know? But yeah, tell me about this path of evolution.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Huh. And what the hell does any of that mean?
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa, bunch of people together. Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's a
just as
little
Al Haytham said.
Lovecraftian, isn't it?
Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Yeah, this sounds fucked up.
And we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
I just would rather those articles hire people to read them and make multiple articles that could be attached, going further and further down in simplicity. It's hard to read a book if you have to have the reader go through a dictionary before getting to the story. That's true. That is true. But hey, nobody said research was going to be easy. I'm sure at some point there'll be some more consolidated consolidated resource, but I think that future might be a little further away, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe something similar to the Akasha is what they call it in this game, right? The little earpiece thing. Yeah, maybe someday we'll have something like that. But in the meantime, just got to do it the old-fashioned way. I mean, at the very least, computers are like something resembling that that consolidated database, right? Because a computer inherently has the entirety of all human knowledge inside of it. Just got to know where to look for it. Hope so. For now, we wait and play the anime game. I guess so, eh?
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
Because, I mean, think about it, right? Computers are an extreme convenience of this age that we live in. Because before that, what were people doing? Going through entire gigantic libraries? Looking for specific books by hand? Yeah. I'm sure those people were also wishing they could get... Like, they'd probably look at something like the internet and just, like, fall to their knees and start weeping in joy. You know? It's all about perspective.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Okay. Let's go see if we can find her then. Let's see, pavilion. Oh, literally right over there. That'll work. Found her. Yo, Miss Janaki, how you doing?
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Oh?
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No,
She sounds a
I'm
little
not.
upset.
I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
Well...
Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up.
Oh shit, look at that chest right there.
What a terrible thought.
Goodness gracious, she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder. I mean, she can still be mad, but it might be, you know, somewhat pertinent to remind this guy with amnesia what exactly he did.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Sounds
Tell
like
me,
a lot. At
did
least
Siraj
45.
tell you how he assigned numbers?
Aether spots the chest and just
Yeah.
shoves her aside.
Remember how
Honestly,
the sages took
I would
advantage
cancel
of the
this cutscene
Akasha
right
and
now if I
extracted
could.
Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
I mean, can it? Seems a little convenient.
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings.
You guys keep talking?
So it
I
is
promise I'm still
impossible
listening. Just want to
evaluate
grab
them
this
using
real quick.
a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear,
Clearly.
I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way.
Is it?
I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
It's a rather unsatisfying conclusion, I must say. Alright, bye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much.
No, she
Do
does
you
not.
really not remember anything?
Slowly remembering what he
really
did,
don't.
and it is pretty
But
interesting.
after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in
Oh,
my
so we're gonna get
chest.
the answer, huh?
I guess I did something really horrible.
Jesus, the fuck did this guy
you
do?
want to
Burn down the
remember?
Library of Alexandria?
Huh?
Maybe something,
Even though you're
something
a
on the
witness
level.
against Siraj in this case,
I think we're gonna find
you've
out.
also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
Sadly, no arson was
I can look
committed.
up your file.
I mean, sadly.
Something that caused trouble for a lot of people
It's
in the
they
past
literally
must
live
be
in a
on
giant
file
tree.
somewhere.
If any arsony
Would you like me to look
had
into it?
been,
Yes.
if any
please.
arson had been committed,
All right.
I imagine this would be
Then
a
let's
much
return
bigger
to the House
problem
of
than it
Dana.
currently is.
We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Anyway, all that nonsense aside, ying. Thank you.
How about that?
Much appreciated. Search the information related to Ilias. Where are we going? Go into the library? Oh. Oh. About to say, I lost the trail for a second there. And here we go. House of Dana, and arson is fun. At least controlled arson is. Yes, I would say the distinction there is extremely necessary. For legal reasons, this is a prank. For legal
Let's split
reasons,
up
this
for
is a
now.
joke.
Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
For legal reasons, this is a goof. Ate there after beating up the middle. It's just a prank, bro. Chill out. Talk to LA. Wait, where is he now? Oh, is he like up in the office? It was a long ass elevator, my goodness. Yep, there he is.
Okay.
We've got a big
The
backyard.
important
We can
files
put
from the
our
last
trash
few
near our
years should
ponds and
all
set
be
it on
here.
fire. It's really pretty. Trash fires. Always pretty. Yes, indeed. Well, we forgot them look through the information. Okay. There are many vacancies for sages. The number of suspicious people spreading various news in Sumeru City has increased significantly recently. Corps of 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city's peace and stability. The Rawahist Darsham has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there was a new rumor that a student has the ability to write the Heaven-Sent Thesis. The circumstances are still under investigation. Pardis DI has been peaceful recently. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. It's also fun to ride in the lawnmower cart back to the house.
What's wrong?
That does sound kind of fun, actually.
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
Worst part is actually starting the process because it's trash, thus inherently gross. Yeah, one might imagine. And I imagine the smell of it burning probably isn't very pleasant either.
My body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Okay. But like, is it still a paycheck in a society that still has like a physical gold-based system? It's like when I think of a paycheck, I think of like a slip of paper.
We should be close. Let me think.
Smell
It
ain't
should
too bad.
be this
I don't
way.
have the best smell a lot of the time. Oh, you mean the best sense of smell?
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Oh, well, they seem to be happy to see him.
Dad, it's nothing.
Oh,
I
it's
was
literally-
just wondering
literally
how
his
everyone was
family.
doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right.
Hey, yo, his
You
mom
can
kinda hot,
tell
though.
us. Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
Unless something is really bad,
need a little
I
rest.
can't really tell when it's starting to go bad.
Ilias doesn't seem
That
like he wants them to know
sounds
that
inconvenient.
he has amnesia.
Doesn't want his family to worry.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilyas, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they
It
know
is.
that
You
you did the
usually
right
need
thing.
my mom or one of my
It's
siblings
just
to test
that
and
after
smell if our
hearing a
milk
lot
has
of
gone
bad
bad.
rumors about you
I
and
saw a big flash
seeing
outside
all
my
the
window and
threatening
heard a loud
letters,
thunder.
Well,
Man, I'm gonna
they're Mom
continue
and
watching.
Dad.
It's no big deal.
Maybe they just want you
Okay,
to
just be careful. Your
conform
power might get
a
knocked
bit
out in
more.
a thunderstorm, KJ.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life.
If it does, at least
and
my phone is at
relax more.
100%. Well, there you
Your
go.
understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Ooh, god damn.
Yes.
That caught me
do.
off guard. Hi, Kay.
Thanks for that.
How you doing?
You know,
Welcome in.
You don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met?
How you doing,
I
Kay? How's your
said
day
that
going?
there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
How's your mental state? I saw you were playing a very interesting game earlier. Seemed like it might have had some psychological effects. Playing it too long, perhaps. You doing all right? You good? Okay.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Ooh, it's time to finally fight something?
That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the
Feeling
other
better
one?
now that I can be in the
Are we not
presence
gonna
of your
do that
big, strong
first?
arms?
There are more important
Come on
things
over,
at
baby.
hand. We have to stop
I'll wrap 'em
Siraj
right around
before
you.
he completes his
Free
collective
of charge.
consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
All right. Time to complete the mission. Let's see here.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually
I haven't
rain
played
in the
this in so
desert on
long. Yeah, same
occasion.
here. This is the
And
first
when it
time in a
does,
while I've
it's
done
always
like a
lot
proper
heavier
session
than
of
this.
Genshin. Honestly, would love to have Alhaitham's headphones. They look cool, and it would help with everything just gets too loud.
Spooky about it.
They do look pretty cool.
Let's go inside and take a look.
A bit overly opulent for real life, though, I think. But that's just my opinion. Says it wants me to bring some electro, so...
What is the situation?
Yeah, why not? How's everything going over here? Pretty good. We're just going, catching up on some story content. Doing Alhaitham's story event right now, so I can do the actual timed event.
Are you sure it's
that got
still a
added
work in
today,
progress?
I think.
Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
Oh shit, they got him. They got back in his head. He's been assimilated. Honestly, would love to have. Oh no, I read that already. Going good. Finishing up my summaries for my classes. Gigi's being a good student, and I'm very proud of her.
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he
Oh,
catches
stretch
up
time?
to us.
Stretch time, let's go. There we go. Thank you, Kay and Gigi, for the care package. Much better. Okay. Oh. What the hell?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project
So Ilyas was a
application, and whenever
whistleblower.
the project
Okay.
hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project?
It's the last few weeks
If
of school,
Johnny
and I'm
was kicked out
excited
because of
and
academic
nervous for
fraud,
everything to be
that would
over,
be the end of
since
the
that also
project.
means files.
Too many people would be affected.
Wait, files?
But he's
I
obviously
know the
taking
feeling.
advantage of you.
Yeah, I think we all, anybody who's done any
Throws you
kind
the
of
hardest
school
work,
knows that
and after
feeling.
you're done pulling all-nighters,
Oh,
he squats around
finals.
with your research data
gotcha.
and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems.
So don't miss files, neither do I. I really don't.
It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort, countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults, all for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
Sounds kind of fucked up if you ask me. Sadly, I gotta put up with them for a few more years. Well, keep doing your best, Gigi. And hopefully it'll all pay off in the end. I think I saw a glimpse of Ilias's past.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
I mean, shit
Of
like this
course
happens
not.
a lot, Paimon.
I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
Tricked us? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's not something he's doing of his own free will.
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Also, we have to move out of the dorms during finals week, unless you also have summer classes. That's rough. Damn, they don't let you take care of all that after the finals are done? Seems a little stingy in my opinion. Oh, I get it. Bam, bam. Easy.
Illusion shattered! The wind knows me.
Let's get it on!
Hi! Don't be scared! Don't get into your way!
Flicker.
Not done quite yet.
Shine down! One with nature.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
And there we go. Nope, that's why I plan on doing a lot of cleaning over the weekend to help get that over with. Final day is Saturday, May 13th. We gotta be out by the 7 p.m. My goodness. I don't know.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Yeah, it still sounds kind of stingy to me.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Did we just walk into a cult? This sounds like we walked into a cult.
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
It seems like this Siraj guy might have a little bit of an Alhaitham hate boner going on. He sent the notice a few weeks ago, so at least we were aware of this happening and could plan accordingly. Yeah, I guess small mercies, right?
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project.
God damn, that is horrifically callous.
Longer. But he chose now of all times to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for.
Yo, these people are
affects you at all.
assholes.
But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
That is unbelievable. These people are monsters. Why is everybody in the academia an asshole?
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Oh, guess we get to take the fast way this time. Damn, thought there'd be a treasure chest or something. Because there's no class on empathy? I guess not, huh? Maybe that one's on the parents. Should have raised them a little better.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Oh, I see.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Oh, and then he got pulled into
You
a
seem
cult.
troubled. Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud,
Gigi, I remember
you were ostracized and shunned.
I remember you
Even
bringing
your
up Ace
family
Attorney
can't
earlier. Why is this
understand
dude
your
coming in
actions.
looking like that one dude who's got like the
I'm working on
the
some
laser
research
visor?
that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
I have no idea what that guy's name is, but you know which one I'm talking about. The guy with the white hair.
What did you see?
Siraj persuaded Ilias to join the hive. Wasn't forced.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk!
Mhm.
No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Yep, dude, don't worry. Okay, cool. Though, to be honest, I guess I shouldn't be saying anything. I probably look like I could be a character in Ace Attorney, don't I? Although then again, like I haven't actually played the Ace Attorney games, but I've seen plenty of NPCs from those games, and like pretty much anyone anywhere could look like a character who could fit in Ace Attorney. It's a massive range of character designs in those games.
I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
Okay, for what reason?
To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities.
He was a sleeper agent.
However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Oh, there he is. Now we just gotta beat his ass and be done with this. Honestly, that memory of Ilias not being able to join any groups kind of reminded me of something. Never was able to be good friends with the people in my classes in my previous schools, so I always just jumped the gun and asked the teacher if I could do the project by myself when possible. You know, I definitely feel where you're coming from with that, Gigi. I think we've all had a bit of awkwardness in that respect, you know? Like, I wouldn't say I went through school with no friends at all, but there were definitely some classes where I just, couldn't really jive perfectly. And of course, that made it a little awkward to try and join groups from time to time. I don't know, though. It definitely feels wrong to just completely give up on it, trying to interact with people, you know? And I'm not trying to blame you for it or anything. I know it's not easy, but I think it's still something worth trying. You know? Because eventually, you end up meeting some pretty cool people. I mean, hey, you found me. You found us. And you definitely found your place here in this community. Honestly, I think you could find your place anywhere if you really wanted to. Because you're an amazing person, Gigi. I truly believe that.
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You?
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent.
Oh, thank you. It's honestly the dumb luck of finding you guys and growing with the community that I've been able to gain confidence and try to interact with others again. I do slide back down sometimes, but I've gotten a lot better thanks to all of you. That is honestly inspiring to hear, Gigi. And I'm happy to have any part in that, even if it's a small one. Because at the end of the day, we can do everything we can to improve your confidence. But it's always going to be mostly you. And the stuff you got in there, Gigi. That's what's going to drive you forward. And a little push here and there definitely helps. And I am happy enough to provide just that little push that you need to be the best you can be.
Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been
this is a
proceeding
cult.
smoothly.
This is just straight up a cult.
You are our biggest obstacle.
Most wholesome convo in the middle of a confrontation of the cult leader.
I'll use
Exactly.
my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness.
But that's how we're gonna
into a
beat this guy,
legitimate
Gigi.
study.
With the power
The
of
project
friendship.
will snowball until ultimately everyone
And
will be
also
part of my
probably
hive.
some violence.
The hive will be in control, and it will lead
Almost
the
certainly
academia
some violence.
towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
I could beat your ass. How about that?
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return,
Damn, you got a
number
point, though.
36. You know as well as I do that comforting
Power
words
of friendship
don't
and
make
this
life
knife.
any easier.
Exactly.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
Oh.
What?
Something's happening.
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Ooh.
Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj.
Man's playing 6D chess.
Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Some monsters?
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it.
How the hell does that work?
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
This is the thing I do best. Let's get to it.
So confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And by we, she means me. While she go and finds a corner to hide
Into the
in.
wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
You play. Yep.
Buckle up. Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective stability.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Boy, come on down.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
There you go.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The box room.
Oh, a bit of ice, huh? How
What's
about
going
that?
on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Doesn't look like it's working.
One with nature.
You know what always works?
Illusion shattered!
Just a little bit of a heavy hand.
You asked for it!
Is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among them. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
You're dead.
Now you shall perish.
Honey, I don't want anyone to live the way I live. Those people would die to the first fight with a god, let alone everything that I went through. Traveler. Mm-hmm.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back.
Ooh, snap back
Is it
to
worth
reality.
living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
You're already dead.
I am the Overmind!
Amoy wamo. Shinderu.
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down on the list. Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
My man got lost in the sauce. Well, that's a wrap.
The Hive shut down?
Would seem so.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication.
Yep.
But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
If only all cults were this easy to cure.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
I'm sorry. I just need to pause for a moment because, like, I feel like I've been dealing with some things IRL that this is really putting into perspective for me. But probably the less said about that for now, the better.
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description.
The things a game helps put a lot into place. Yeah. People will say all kinds of things about Genshin, but I gotta give them this. They can construct a truly compelling story when they try.
I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Oh, is Sino already here? He is.
Sino? What are you doing here?
Definitely.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
My God, the man is playing 8D chess. Like, damn.
Oh, Paimon remembers. When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start. You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And there he goes.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Might as well check up on him.
Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences.
Then they don't know
Whether he's
Al-Haytham.
the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped?
Would seem so.
We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Oh, hey. It's our good old buddy Ilyas.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we can do that.
Please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Oh, that's cute.
Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino.
He's got a real mother-hen thing going on, doesn't he? Ooh, free loot. Good stuff.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
I'm a bit curious, yeah.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Damn.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
This guy's such a punk.
You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
He's like, what are you gonna do to stop me?
Right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Oh, goodness.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Let's see. Oh, all the way back to the city, huh? Okay. And here.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Oh, hey. Look who's here.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the Academia, are you?
No, we're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are,
he's
but
very
keep
dramatic.
that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
Well, I guess we better make merry. Oh, he brought us here literally just to pass us off to this guy.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Oh, that's pretty good. That was solid. Damn. Yo, this man has a very low opinion about Ethan. That is dirty. That was dirty. I get it, but damn.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know,
I do.
With his temperament and stuff.
Honestly, would love to see a sitcom between those two.
But aren't you friends with him?
Honestly.
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
This kind of reminds me of me and my brother.
Well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Huh? Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
What, really?
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
Damn, Paimon literally just met this person like 5 minutes ago and is already trying to extort him. What the hell, Paimon? That ain't cool.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Oh, damn. Skim through a few pages. Its contents are too esoteric and difficult.
I'm dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead?
Literally feed her, she will be your best friend. I'd rather not.
How did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning.
I have a much better idea. What I'm gonna do is grab a drumstick, wave it around in the air, get her attention, and then throw it as hard as I can and run away before she comes back. Perfect. Perfect plan. At least shut her up since food would be in her mouth. True.
The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans.
That makes sense.
That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to
You make
evolution.
it look like you throw it, but it actually just goes behind your back. Well, you won't have a Paimon, and you would have lunch.
Ha!
Wow.
That's rich
That's
coming from you.
next level, GG.
If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Damn.
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
To be more specific, they had it out for Al-Haytham. We just happened to be there.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
These two just do this all day, don't they? Honestly, like how caring he is, barely know about us, but he hears that we were in trouble and got worried on if they were okay. He even asked Al-Haytham if he was okay. And Al-Haytham, as anyone might have expected, was a bitch in turn, but, you know, we're kind of used to it at this point, so it is what it is. Cafe seems to be upset again. Yeah, I don't really blame him.
Which of them is more problematic? Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame you, Paimon. Not your curiosity, I just blame you, in general. For most things. But that aside.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also
Paimon never whispers, it's only talking and yelling. Yeah,
but
pretty
he
much.
didn't have the courage.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. That's pretty accurate.
He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are.
You know?
I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
That
so I'll field
logic
one
does
last
track
question.
from those
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
from the scenes we saw earlier on where they were like bitching at him because he had the the wherewithal to call them out on their bullshit. Especially since their bullshit resulted in someone literally committing end life. Like, I can't really, like, damn. It all just tracks, you know? Al-Haytham's got the right of it. He may be an asshole, but he's got the right of it. Like, straight up.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere at the Academia, I suppose? Yep. A lot of people feeling pretty put out at the moment. And of course, when somebody feels put out, they're easy pickings for a cult. Which is unfortunate. That people would prey on the insecurities of others like that. It's a terrible thing to see happen, but it happens far more often than a lot of people would care to admit.
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilyas is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
Seems you got a pretty clear direction for yourself. Somewhat enviable, I must admit.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You too should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Paimon, I'm gonna need you to sit at a completely different table from me, thank you. Goodbye.
See ya.
Well, I guess that's the quest completed, which means we can have a look at the current limited time event. Although, ooh.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
Did I literally just walk into the the limited time event by stepping forward into this room?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia
Absolutely,
can't be
and
left
summaries
to
are
you.
done. Nice job, Gigi. I knew you could do
Perhaps
it.
I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
But yeah, I knew you could do it, Gigi. Smarter kid as you are, I had nary a doubt.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from
The
someone
damn
about
painting,
to resign.
man.
In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You...
damn. Oh, thanks. You're very welcome, Gigi. That's just there after you finished all the requests. You just walked into the wrong door.
This is the thanks I get for it?
Oh, I see.
I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Damn.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Well, that's a whole other thing. We'll just head out the front door.
Strange. Paimon's heard lots of people talking about this Academia Extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is.
Well, why don't we find out? Oh, by the way, I saw, God damn, I can't remember his name every time. Tainari. I saw Tainari in the promotional art there. I'm assuming he's going to be involved in this event, but they already changed his voice actor, right? So I don't need to worry about, like, muting off and on over and over again. I'm assuming I'm safe this time. Okay, great, lovely. Well then. Oh, it's not that far away. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. This one. Finally changed the VA? Alright, cool. As long as that's done and dusted, I'm happy.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
Who's asking?
We sure are, and who are you?
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Did this man just tell me his name is Weak Ass? I mean, he looks like a weak ass, but like that doesn't have to be his name. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Anyway, what were you saying?
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working.
Weak ass.
Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Sure, weak ass. What's going on? Tell me all about it.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, The gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it! Cool! Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation!
You're most welcome.
Like a
Answering
giant school fair?
questions
Certainly
regarding
sounds
the
like it.
Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Of course you do.
Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us.
You mean because y'all need to
Lesser
save
Lord
face after that
Kusanali and the
massive
sages
fucking
came up with a
fiasco?
plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Interdarshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Yeah, but we're not nerds. I mean, researchers.
Exactly! Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
That sounds really boring.
There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kinda sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Will there be other commentators?
Yes, 2 others in fact. Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue. So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Yeah, sure, why not? Got nothing better to do.
Having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Alrighty, off we go!
Alright. See you later, weak ass. Oh, it's just outside the city. Fair enough.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card,
Wait, what?
and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
No, wait, tell me about that card, though. Hang on, double back. What about the card?
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen
just
the
a
Diadem
tiara,
of Knowledge
my
or have
goodness.
heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Oh, something weird's happening.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse.
The hell? Who are you?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Oh no, he's a rubber hose cartoon. He came from the era of black and white. He's gonna steal our color and favorable audio quality. Oh no.
Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I was, yeah, having another freak out. I have a lot of these. Man, I need to get a Sumeru already. This shit keeps happening.
All right.
I'm about to get a complex.
I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are... representing Amorta, Tainari!
Oh damn, you even get a little title thing. That's cute.
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Yep. Oh hey, Layla's here too.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
Oh, Ratawahist, that's how you say it.
Representing Haravatat, Farazan! Representing Kasharawar, Kaveh! And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
Let me guess. Alhaitham?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Nani?
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Gibby!
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
I'm sorry, why is his name Hat Guy? Why did they do him like that? Why did they call him that goofy shit? No, come on, really? Really? Hat Guy? Fucking for real. Alright, you know what? Sure, let's go. Let's go. I'm down.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
He has a very unique hat. He really does. But then, so does Sino. Sino also has a very unique hat. Why is Sino not a hat guy?
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the Academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
I am also quite puzzled. I wonder what the answer will be. Out of the 6, which is technically not from Sumeru. Yeah, I suppose you got a point there.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Especially you, Hat Guy. If your hat falls off, then you won't be Hat Guy anymore. You'll just be... Guy.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants.
Paimon, we know all of the contestants. Literally all of them.
Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
Okay. Tainari and Sino over there, of course. Those two are best buddies. Hat Guy over there by himself. We'll save him for last. And then these 3 all together. Interesting.
Kaveh! Farazan! Layla!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so?
In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Oh yeah, I guess this would be the first time I'm meeting Faruzan because I didn't do her story quest. Or not story, hangout quest? I don't know, when is the first time you actually meet Faruzan in like a story? It wouldn't be this one, right? Is it actually her hangout event? Is that like the first time you meet her? Okay, yeah. Whoops. Well, maybe I should have done that too, but maybe next time. Faruzan, the researcher from 100 years prior, is a household name in Haravatat, but she is better known in Sumeru at large for her work in mechanics. Once she was trapped within a strange ruin and only escaped after much peril. Yet a century had passed for the world she emerged into, and was no longer the place she remembered. Whether it be due to academic disagreements or the passage of time, she has quite a few things to say about the current state of the academia, and is not afraid to put her sharp tongue to use in commentating about other researchers. However, she can be quite easy to talk to, as long as you call her Madam, that is. I see, she's one of those. She's one of the, what do you call it? There's like a term for this, this anime trope. It's like Ojo-sama or some shit. Like whatever the word, the Japanese word for princess is, I think that's what they call it. Like the princess syndrome kind of thing. And they always have pigtails too. Why did this character type always have pigtails? And usually they're swirly. Like hers aren't swirly, but usually they got swirly pigtails. But it's always pigtails though.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Faruzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange.
Oh, she does have a little sleepwalking syndrome,
this
right?
This is not the time for curiosity. I am Faruzan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that.
Well, she is to the point.
I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days, and research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
When she sleeps, an alternate version of her comes out, helps her out with homework, life tasks, etc.
About my reasons for participating in this event?
That's convenient. Damn, I wish I had one of those.
I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all.
Though I guess that does mean that her sleep isn't exactly restful. As one could tell from the bags under her eyes, if she's still doing things while being asleep, she's not actually getting the benefits of sleep. So I guess that's a bit of a heavy trade-off, isn't it?
There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Oh, she's so cute.
So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
Is it because you're a main character? who has a vision and a unique character design? Is that why? Because nobody would have cared if somebody put a random NPC up here with all these other vision holders? Is that why, Layla? Maybe, but I guess we'll never know for sure. Anyway.
Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously?
So cute.
Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
No one would care if Bob was participating? True, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And what's your story, Kabe?
Must I say?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, finally move out of hell.
Right? You want to move out of Alhaitham's.
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
God damn it, Paimon. I knew it. I fucking knew it. She's worthless. Can't keep a secret for shit. Paimon's misremembering things. Clearly.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
My man's going through it.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Well...
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either! We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
You know, it's kind of funny that they're both such bad liars. But it is still mostly Paimon's fault for bringing it up in the first place, so... Alright, what about these two?
We meet again, you two.
Hey, Tainari! We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise.
The new voice is going to take some getting used to.
Again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
God damn it. God damn it, Sino. Okay, so if I can be completely objective for a moment, like outside of whatever happens outside of voice acting, I think I might be just the slightest bit partial to the old voice. And again, I say that completely separated from the person who had said voice. You know, I don't have any positive opinions on said person. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. But I think I'll probably get used to the new voice without it taking too much effort. So it is what it is.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen.
Wait, aren't
One
these two
is
voiced by the same person now?
And the other
Are
is
they?
to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
I'm not sure, actually.
You must have been
Is that the case, GG? No, they're not? Okay.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
So you couldn't just refuse?
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realized this could be a good opportunity for me.
Who's the new Thigh voice? I don't know.
Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
Who's Sayu?
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
So, did you volunteer yourself, Sino?
Yes.
Sino is Alejandro
I'm
Saab,
using the last of
Tainari
my
is
leave
Zachary
for this.
Gordon. Oh.
When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes,
that's why he wanted
I
in.
signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Oh shit, the holographic layer?
So, what's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from
That's
being
great.
very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
Lovely. Sayu is Saab's online persona? Oh, so Alejandro Saab is a VTuber also called Sayu. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was a VTuber or something. I didn't know his actual VTuber name. Interesting, though, that he has his real name out there, too. Kind of like us over here on the Soul Stream.
As someone who doesn't play cards much,
Wait, but is he a
can't
hybrid
quite
streamer?
relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Well, there's only one left. Yep, Zachary Gordon. I wonder if... Hang on. As far as this one goes, does it say his VTuber name or his real name? Oh, it says his real name. Okay. Because I know, like, what's her name? Sayu just says Lily Pichu and not whatever Lily Pichu's real name actually is. He only streams as Sayu, but he's not hid his IRL identity. Oh, got you. Okay, that's pretty cool still. Oh no, wait, it says Lily Pichu's real name and her handle. Lily Key, I see. Oh, cool. So I kind of wonder why they don't do that for Alejandro. Like, put his real name and his handle. Maybe he has to only have his real name put. Zachary Gordon also is most known for his work as Greg in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid franchise. Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody did mention that to me. I do recall that now. Yeah, I don't know. If I may speak so plainly on the subject, without fear of being of being accused of speaking positively of someone who should not be spoken positively of. I do feel like the old Tainari voice had just a little more distinctness to it. I don't know, it just seems like the new Tainari voice sounds a little generic to me. Like, I can't really tell it apart from any other male voice here in Genshin, but I feel like that's more of a problem with Genshin overall. That a lot of the even the female voices, like, they're all kind of like, there aren't a whole lot of voices that have a lot of distinctness to them, in my opinion. They're all kind of samey, but then again, it is an anime game. I can't expect too much. So I kind of just let that go by the wayside.
What are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
But why, though?
Sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
It does sound like a weird nickname.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
What happened to the name I gave you, Gibby? Why don't you let them call you Gibby? Honestly. So ungrateful. I gave him a wonderful name and he doesn't even use it. Let's see. Probably because Sayu has been a professional VA for a while and people know Lily more for her streamer identity. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Fine. Suit yourself. Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then? I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Can we murder Paimon already?
Well,
hopefully
it's
soon.
hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Yeah, the change is a little weird, but honestly I kind of like him. As your tired, done with everything college student. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, it is a voice I will get used to. Probably won't take that long for me to get used to it either. There was just something very matter-of-fact about the way Tainari spoke before. I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it. Though I suppose it really doesn't merit much more delving on the matter. You know, we got a new voice, it is what it is. Might as well just move on. Have you been playing Star Rail at all? I had the intention of playing some Star Rail tonight. It was acting a little weird, like to actually try and stream it to have it. It is pretty fun so far. Yeah, I do want to play it. I do. Trying to set it up on PC has been a little weird. It's not incredibly cooperative to like get it to work with the game capture or even the window capture. I had to do display capture to actually get it to show in OBS, which is a problem in and of itself. But I don't know. At this point, we might just wait until the game makes its PlayStation debut, because honestly, it would just be so much easier to stream it that way. It really would. And I'm assuming that there will be a surge of new players once it actually hits console. But the PC client, yeah. For whatever reason, like, all the Hoyoverse games are, like, weird. They don't play well with OBS for some reason. They never have. I remember having similar issues when I was looking into maybe streaming some Honkai Impact, because I'm kind of getting back into that one a little bit, too. And I was trying to see, oh, maybe I could stream it. And it's like, and Honkai was like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, homie. I ain't gonna play nice with OBS. And yeah, that was a whole thing in and of itself. So, just in general, both games kind of a pain in the ass. Probably give it a few weeks. Yeah, I imagine it won't be, like, because it looks like they already have full controller support for the PC version. So I imagine the console version's not going to be too far behind. And there'll probably still be, like, there'll be a resurgent interest in the game once the console version hits and people can play it on console. So it probably won't be, like, I'm going to miss out a little bit on, like, first stream interest in the game. You know, you miss out a little bit on that, but like there'll be a little bit of a resurgence of that when it hits console. Plus, I mean, I'm still gonna have one game to look forward to relatively soon that I'll be able to drop as soon as or get on as soon as it drops, which is of course, and it's a big one, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's coming up real soon, and we're planning on doing an LP as soon as it hits the mainstream. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. You won't be too far behind on story, though. Yeah, true. I mean, that's the other thing about games like Honkai Star Rail, right? Like, at a point, there's just going to be no more story left to play, and they're just going to have to, everyone's going to have to just sit and wait for updates. And at that point, I'll be able to catch up. And once it's on console and PC, they'll update everything at the same time, and it really won't be a problem. Story doesn't seem like there will be a whole lot yet. Yeah. I mean, with a game like Honkai Star Rail, I would assume that to be the case. I know Genshin didn't have a whole lot going on when it first dropped. I think it was just, what was it? It was just Mondstadt and Liyue, right? And once you kind of finished the main stories in both those cities, and everyone was just kind of stuck until Inazuma hit. So yeah, probably a similar thing's going to be going on with Honkai Star Rail, most likely.
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Paimon probably will.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple.
Damn.
But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
So she's the one who came up with the stupid name. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. Honestly, the only thing you'd be missing out on by waiting for console is Seal Banner, and she is stupid OP. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I'm sure she'll come. If she's that strong, I'm sure she'll come around on a rerun at some point. Plus, I don't plan on going too hard monetarily into Star Rail anyway. I mean, I've already put too much into Genshin as is. That's a game I'd be playing full-on free-to-play. 100%. Then once you're done with Inazuma, you wait till Sumeru, so on and so forth. Exactly. And here we are waiting for, damn it, I always forget the names of these places. No, give me a minute. I'll remember. I will remember. Fontaine. Damn it! Yes, Fontaine. Here we are sitting and waiting for Fontaine now. Which should be coming up relatively soon, I think. You know, another half a year, maybe? Something like that.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants.
So yeah. And as far as Honkai Impact 3rd is concerned, like, I enjoy that game's gameplay quite a bit, but that's another one I'll probably just be free to playing for the foreseeable future.
Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around?
Seal carries a big scythe though, but Waifu and Genshin carries a big scythe. None of them. But there are a few in Honkai Impact 3rd, and I do have them on my roster already. So there you go. Then Shneznaya. Gotcha. I wonder if Scythe would become a weapon type in Genshin at some point. You know what it would probably be? So you know how, what's his name? Heijo? Yeah, Heijo. Got the catalyst, but ended up being like a fist fighter, right? I can imagine them doing a similar thing for like a scythe wielder for Genshin, right? Just like somebody who uses a catalyst, but they just make like a magic scythe or something. Well, Seal's in Honkai Impact. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. It all comes together.
We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him. Looks like Karina's
I keep forgetting that every time I like curl my lips inward, the model just opens its mouth completely. It's so weird. Like, my mouth not actually technically open. It's just me curling my lips inward. But it makes the mouth open for some reason. A scythe polearm user? I guess, but like, I don't know. It seems like something like a scythe would require its own moveset. Because a scythe is very... like, it's still a polearm weapon, but like, the shape of it is very different from a spear. And the way you would be attacking with it is very different from a spear.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
Yeah, we know
I saw
Vikas.
you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
Yeah, more or less.
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second
What exactly is this competition?
Locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Like, nobody's told me what this competition actually is.
Convenient little thing.
Like, what do they actually got to do?
You two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time.
Oh,
Speaking
it's
of which,
Alhaitham and...
you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Yep.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
I can't imagine Alhaitham and Nilu getting along that well. But then again, Nilu might be the one person who could probably, like, rub off Alhaitham's asshole attitude and, you know, still be optimistic when talking to him. You seen a white-haired man around here? A white-haired man? Wait, who would he be referring to? White-haired man. Ito? I blame you. I'm reinstalling Honkai Impact. What do you mean? That's not my fault. Get out of here.
Why do you ask?
You know what would be nice though if they put Honkai Impact on console too? That would be super helpful. Actually, is Honkai Impact on console? Let me hang on a minute. Wait. Because like I know Honkai Impact on PC has full controller support, so maybe it is on console by now. Honkai Impact. Third platforms. I realize I never actually looked for it on console, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was somehow. Now let's see. More platforms: iOS, Android, PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. Oh shit! I could be playing this on console. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Okay, well now I know. Now that I know what I'm downloading to the PS5 later. I didn't realize I could just be playing it on PC console this whole time. Damn it. Well, now I know I don't need to play it on PC anymore. That's lovely. That's extremely helpful. You brought it up? I did bring it up. That's true. But it's still not my fault though. The ghost you saw in the freakout earlier? Oh, that guy. Yeah. Someone like that on the stage earlier.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Just before the Academia representatives went on stage.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
You were having a weird freakout, Traveler.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey, Traveler.
Yo!
Paimon. Long time no see.
Dia, Candace.
You two are here.
Lovely. Now it's a party. 2 hottest women in Sumeru are here? Damn. Glad I showed up. I wonder if Snake Waifu is still one of the broken characters in Honkai Impact? I mean, maybe? I don't know which character that is, I'll be honest. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I don't think that's a character I have. Though you know what's funny? Since you do know about Honkai Impact, Gabriel, I re-downloaded the game, right? And got all the downloads and everything got. And it gave me some, like, coming back rewards, you know, as those games usually do. It's like, oh, hey, welcome back. Here's a few free summons or whatever. Ouroboros. Yeah, I don't have that character. But who I do have is Kiana Keslana, Hersher of the Void. So so when I signed back in, I saw that I had a few, like, free summon tickets for the standard banner. And I put them both down. The first one just gave me like a level up material or some crap. The second one let me pull Hersher of the Void. Oh yeah, I got it for free? Damn. I mean, technically speaking, I guess I did too, since I just used a free summon ticket. But yeah, it was crazy. I was like, damn, I put 2 tickets down. I pulled, I assume to be, I mean, she may have been like power creeped on by now. She may not be one of the strongest characters in the game, but she's still one of the coolest looking ones, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, and then I also apparently I had enough, like, of the little gems left over from the last time I played to pull on the featured banner with the dancer lady. So I did a 10 pull and I got her. So that was pretty cool too. Gave her out during one of the big anniversary events. Oh. Okay, I wasn't there for that event. I literally just pulled her off a ticket. I feel like that's pretty lucky. And certainly incentive for me to actually, you know, start playing the game with some consistency again. I am curious to see where the story went, because I never actually did anything in the story past, like, the 2nd chapter, I think. I started in that event? Oh, gotcha. I don't remember when I started Honkai 3rd. It was a long, long time ago, though. It was probably... the first time I ever downloaded must have been, like... 3.5, maybe 4 years ago? No, probably would have been even longer ago than that, maybe 5 years ago? How long has the game been a thing? It's been out for a pretty long while. I remember it was like, I think it was Japan exclusive for a while. And then, like, only after a couple of years of being Japan exclusive, it came to the US? Is that how Honkai went? Or not Japan exclusive, China exclusive, because it is a Chinese company. But yeah.
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
Absolutely. Literally every Sumeru character is here.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, is there any, like, Sumeru character who is not here right now? Dori. Dori isn't here. And I guess neither is Nahida, but she has been mentioned by name. But Dori isn't here. We haven't seen Dori in a long, long time.
The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
Oh. Honkai Impact 3rd initially released in 2016. Wow. Damn, I can't believe that game's literally nearly a decade old at this point. What? 3 more years and that's a decade? Crazy. You don't see a lot of gacha games that actually last that long. You know, I've seen gacha games come and go and shut down left and right and center throughout the years, but, like, the ones that have actually stood the test of time and been around for that long, few and far between. I can think of maybe, like, Honkai Impact 3rd, maybe Fate Go. How old does Fate Go? Oh, and maybe the Fire Emblem one, Fire Emblem Heroes. How long's that one been around for?
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be
DBZ and Fate Go and FFBE. Oh, I actually still have Brave Exvius on my phone.
I'm already set on helping.
So I never actually tried any of the other ones.
I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
Hero's still a baby compared to those?
We'd love to.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Right
Fate Go was released in 2015? God damn.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Yeah, it's probably the oldest, biggest one I could think of.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
I'm telling you right now, if they actually put new outfits for either Dia or Candace in this game, it'll be the first time I actually spend money on a costume. Because they're both, actually, no wait, only Dia's a 5-star, Candace is a 4-star. So Candace's I could technically get for free, but if they give one to Dia, if they were to give one to Dia, I will spend money on it. I'll do it. Hoyoverse, don't fuck with me on this. I'll give you money for that, if it's good, if it's a good outfit. Has to be a good outfit. I will preface, because like I think honestly it would be hard to beat what Dia wears already, because Dia's outfit is fire. Dia's like default look is fucking fantastic. It would be hard to beat that, but if they can do it, I will give them the money, straight up.
See you two later.
Bleach as well is
Feel
fucking
free
old.
to come find us whenever
Bleach
you
Brave
have the
Souls.
time.
Oh yeah, Asta could tell us all about that one. I think Asta's been playing it since it came out consistently. Like all through these years, he's kept up with Bleach Brave Souls. So you got to talk to Asta about that one. So what they will do is just cover up all of her skin. I mean, okay, look, I'm cool with a tasteful skin if it still looks good, right? If they put her in a dress and it's a good-looking dress, then I will pay money for it. But it has to look good. That's all I'm saying.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
But all that talking kind of ran us out of time before I could get the gist of this event, because we have now hit the 4-hour mark, which means I should probably go ahead and wrap up the stream. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We're gonna call it a day. Gigi, would you mind doing the thing while I find us a raid target real quick? Let's see. Who is up and doing things? Yeah, we got plenty of people playing Honkai Star Rail. Plenty. We also have, let's see. Argento, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Ooh, Dancho Wrong's playing Sifu. I love that game. Like, I don't want to raid him. I don't think I've raided him ever. Have I ever raided Dancho? I don't know if I have. But Sifu has my heart. That game's amazing.
All the world holds
Yeah, we
dear
might head
is
that
but
way.
A backdrop of constant motion.
I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. How long has he been at it for?
I stand before it.
I don't want to jump on him
alone
if he's
and
about to like
unchanging.
end or something. Let's make sure. Oh hey, look, GG, even Therodax is playing some Honkai Star Rail right now. And so is Miles. Everyone's playing it, goddamn. He's been going for like 5 hours, but it looks like he's still like right in the middle of a mission, so he's probably still gonna be at it for a while. Actually, let me ask you this, y'all. Would you prefer to go and check up on somebody who's playing Honkai Star Rail right now, or are you good to just, you know, go to whoever? Because I know Honkai Star Rail is like big in the scene these days. So if you guys want to go watch some of that, I will send you to somebody who's playing it. There's no shortage of people playing it. I have one if you just want to watch ferrets. That does sound appealing too. But I'll ask. I'm fine with whatever. Okay, I might just go over to Dancho then, because I want to see this man's Sifu gameplay. Let's see if he's got the stuff. Let's see if he's got the sauce. Let's see if he's saucing on him. Let me see. Raid channel. Go.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
All right,
but
there we go.
human
Got
life
him.
is like the dew at dawn.
Okay,
or a bubble
raid
rising
started.
through water.
We are ready to roll.
Transitory.
We got raid messages if you are subbed or if you are not. Thank you for posting those, GG. Let me just copy one of those myself. Perfect. Stream was fun. It was a good time. I do need to stream Genshin more often, honestly. because we do have a lot to we always end up talking about all kinds of stuff when we play Genshin, which is good for the streaming, honestly. Lets me keep the conversation going. But all that aside, I hope you guys will come and check us out next week. We are done for tonight and done for this week, but we will be back next week. We got more D&D over on Rose's channel on Monday. Of course, me and Rose are going to be doing more Wolong, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. And then, I guess the numbers are in on the community vote, and I have to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll probably make Jazz do it instead, honestly. So that's probably coming up next week on the channel as well. So please keep a lookout for all that good stuff. And yeah, the rest you guys already know. Go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and get some good rest. That is me signing off. So until we meet again, take care of yourselves. Until next time.